next to 27 other plans that all died in my head. My apartment looks like somebody left in the middle of a thought. There's a coffee cup from 3 days ago, still arguing that it's not. Everybody's posting wedding photos, golden hour matching smiles. I'm eating cereal over the sink, calling it a lifestyle. I swear I'm getting somewhere. I just took the scenic route. Been driving in circles so long. How the hell did this go so wrong? I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a black belt in turning good ideas into late nights. I keep one foot in tomorrow, one foot in the grave. Half my life is self-control, the other half is damage I explain away. And everybody says, man, you got potential. Yeah, potential's just a fancy word for hasn't done it yet. I treat every green light like it's yellow in disguise. Every open door's a trap, every compliment's a lie. I've got commitment issues with commitment issues. I second guess my second guesses, then I ask them what they do. I keep falling in love the way people buy lottery tickets, fully aware of the numbers, still convinced that I'll be different. She said, why do you make everything complicated? I said, that's a weird question, coming from my favorite complication. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a professional at turning green lights into stop signs. I keep one eye on the future, one eye on the exit. I don't ruin good things on purpose, I'm just exceptionally gifted. And everybody says, man, you've got potential. Yeah, potential's just success with a witness protection program. My therapist says you intellectualize everything, which sounds suspiciously like something an intellectual would say. She asked me where I see myself in 5 years. I said, still answering that question. She wrote something down, I probably should have asked what. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not yet, the guy who keeps mistaking survival for progress. I've spent years becoming a slightly better version of the same unfinished sentence. And if potential paid rent out on this town, if self-awareness fixed things, I'd be fixed by now. But here I am, still betting next year on a guy who couldn't make it this year, working somehow. I still like his chances. I still like his chances. I still like his chances. I still like his chances.
I'm not a smart man.
Mama just bought another dip. Put my stop in low support. Market hunted it and ripped. Mama, trading had just begun, but now I've gone and blown my gains away.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to day 34. Kompozy is currently at 4,332 in ARR. We definitely had an increase of me being away, so that is definitely good news. That just goes to show that even with me being away for over a week, we're still increasing our ARR. Of course, you guys already know the goal is to hit $1 million in ARR. We're nowhere near close to that, but today is day 34. What's going on, Caloric? Yes, it's been a long time. I was gone for a week. I went on a cruise. I came back. Honestly, needed a little bit more of a break, so I took yesterday off as well. But nonetheless, we're back. We're back in gear. Um, Honestly, today's going to be the first day of trying to get back, into the rhythm, especially when it comes to live streams. But we'll see how that goes. Honestly, I have no idea where we're going to be starting today. Usually, I have a planned out, idea of like what we're going to be working on, what we're not going to be working on. So I have to like kind of see what has been completed. Kind of review myself in a sense, right? Of course, for those that are just tuning in and don't know what we're here to do, the goal here is to do marketing, right? Anybody can build an app today, but nobody knows how to actually market. Everything in green here is pretty much what we have officially automated. So cold emails, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads. Reddit commenting is basically automated now at this point. We have an app for that. I'm not running it, my partner is, but we'll show that to you guys here shortly once we actually make that live. Referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, using Kompozy to market Kompozy and such. Podcast and newsletters is still manual. Affiliate marketing, Clipper partner program, and influencer outreach. I think we started the affiliate marketing app, last week or something. We need to verify that it's actually working before we start influencer outreach. And of course, webinars, we'll get to those here soon after we finish the affiliate marketing. But just to kind of give a little bit of a recap, I guess, I think we finalized the clipping tool inside of Kompozy. Everything should be kind of automated in that regard. I think I have a lot of shorts going out on my channel just to kind of see the results of it. Some of them did good, some of them did bad, of course. But we'll see how that goes. I think we optimized our paid conversion funnel. We added 2 new lead magnets to score leads. We're gonna have to check the results of those over the course of the week. See if it was even worth it or not worth it to do it that way. I know we did get a sale. Someone went to the creator thing. We had a 50% off for the first month, and then we integrated the guarantee as well. So we'll have to check that out as well. Our SEO and GEO has been automated, so a lot of new pages have been created on Kompozy without me being there for input. We'll have to see if it's still working. I think it is, but we need to check, the Google Search Console and Bing and all that to see if it's actually taking it, and if it's increasing our SEO and GEO. Of course, you guys already know the goal is to create 10,000 pieces of content with Kompozy on autopilot and auto post them so we can just be lazy and not do anything. I don't think we're going to be working on any new features today, but we're going to be focusing more on the marketing side and just really analyzing what has been going on over the last week to see what is working, what is not working, what do we need to stop doing, what should we continue doing and actually push harder on. I think the week prior to me leaving, it was SEO and GEO was performing the best. We're going to have to see if that's still the case. And therefore, we kind of pumped the automations for SEO and GEO. But as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our goal. I'll pull up the Stripe dashboard here for you guys to kind of see. So ARR is 4,332. This is a live Stripe dashboard. And then if I go to our actual summary as well, on our back end, let's see if it actually wants to load. Yeah, so 4,332 ARR, MR is 361, LTV, we can ignore that. But yeah, we're definitely in the profit, guys, with this app. I would say the moment we activated paid subscription on here, it became a break-even app, and then after a couple more weeks, it became in profit. So it's definitely good on that regard. There's some kind of cool metrics that's good to know. You know, like we had 52 people reach add to cart, 33 of those, so 63% of the ones that add to cart went to checkout, and then of course 3 people actually converted. So if I were to look at this and say, okay, well, of all the people that reach add to cart, well, we had 3 conversions. That just means we would have 6 conversions with 100 people that reach add to cart, which is not too bad. It just means we need to scale more traffic on inside of here. So we'll see how that goes. As you guys know, every single morning, the first thing I do is I run the security audit on the app to make sure that no one can hack into us, no one can, you know, abuse our usage credits, APIs, etc. No one can take take data and use it in a bad way. So it looks like we're good on our security audit. I mean, it's expected because the last time we left, we haven't really added anything to it, so it's still strong and good to go. As you can see, everything is pretty much blank right here. I haven't even started doing anything. I don't even know what to start right now at the moment since we're just getting back into gear. But we kind of need to analyze our situations right now. But for those that are just tuning in, keep in mind, guys, anybody can build an app, right? But you know, actually marketing those apps and getting users on those apps are the hardest thing. Every single guru right now on YouTube is primarily focusing on building this cool, you know, awesome, beautiful, you know, website app, you know, cool features and all this other things. But at the end of the day, if they're not getting any traffic and they're not getting any conversions, then what's the point, right? So the point of this live stream is to, of course, not just vibe code an app, but also marketing. So 80% of the time, we're going to be focusing on marketing. Other 20% of the time, we're going to be focusing on building stuff. And then most of the time, we're building stuff that's related to marketing anyway. So I hope that's relevant to everyone here. And for those of you who don't know, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching the things that I do and do not do, the things I like and the things I do not like. But regardless, let's get into this live stream. Oh, and if you guys are interested in taking a look at Kompozy, Kompozy is essentially a tool that allows us to automate our entire calendar for content creation and whatnot. So as you see here, everything is auto posted inside the calendar. Lots of pieces of content are being created in regards to images, videos, text posts, blogs, etc. But that's about it. You guys can check that out. So the first thing we need to do, since we're just getting right into this, is of course turn on our attendees and tunes so we can get rocking and rolling. Let's get that up and running. But we need to kind of go over everything. So Kompozy right now, it looks like it's only indexed 772. How many actual pages do we have? 1,081. And then if I go to our SEO and GEO, what does it look like over here? You can actually click on it. All right, so 1,094 pages because we had a few new ones created today. Comparing that to this, not too far. It should push a new one in tomorrow morning, so I'm not really worried. In regards to the actual pages themselves, you can see a lot more and more pages are being indexed. We do have quite a few here, 91 that are not indexed, but we need to see why these failed. These ones are not started yet, so we can kind of ignore them, but we need to see what happened here. So I'm gonna export these. We're gonna give that to I need me to actually it's empty. Okay. Go ahead and analyze the information provided against the project for Kompozy SEO ads and see what's going on with these. Why are they all failed to index inside of Google Search Console? While that's running, let's go and also check Built AI while we're here. So it looks like we have a lot that's not started, so we just gotta wait on it. Tracker, same idea. Okay, it looks like we have a lot more indexed on Tracker. All of these are not started, so they're working on it. Let's go ahead and take a look at the performance. So it looks like Tracker's already starting to get clicks. I mean, I don't really expect anything till, 20 more days or something, 2 more weeks to actually see a spike. So right now we pretty much got to just let this go as is. But we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, just a heads up, guy. If you guys go to the builtai.io giveaway, you guys can enter. I think we're gonna change it to this version. I put it in the chat for you guys, but this is how we're gonna do it anyway. I haven't really updated it, but you can see we're gonna give away our Claude templates, our free Kompozy founder sheet. We're gonna give away other things as well along the way. So if you guys are interested in joining this part of the giveaway instead of the like goal giveaway, this way we can do giveaways every single day, no matter what. So I just created this last week. I'm not sure if it's fully functional, so we're gonna have to test it out today. But regardless, if we hit our like goal, we'll do a giveaway, or if not, at the end of the stream, we'll also do this, or somewhere in the middle of the stream. We'll go ahead and I think we have, if I go to giveaways, I should be able to, yeah, because I tested out with myself. Yeah. But we'll be able to kind of see what's going on with that. So if you guys are interested in the giveaway, make sure you guys enter here, builtai.io/giveaway. Let's go back to this. So Kompozy, how's Kompozy doing? It doesn't want to load. One's still working. And Google Search Console is just not working. But yeah, anyways, some good news when it comes to the other sites we created. We actually started getting unique visitors over time. This is just to SEO and GEO, which is actually pretty cool. Same thing goes for trackers analytics. If I go to the last 30 days, let's just see. We have 47 unique visitors on Tracker. And again, most of this is just SEO and GEO, so organic search and likely AI, or people directly going to Tracker. Looks like we had two signups. One of them was mine, I know for a fact. Yeah, so this is just mine. So that is actually officially live. Tracker is live. That's the one that has the data. So if you want to cold email and cold SMS, we essentially made the entire marketplace. So that has 33,000 leads right now, free for everyone that actually signs up. So you guys can join that and take advantage of that deal. I think we have it mentioned. Let me see. Yeah, I wanted to kind of give you guys some free resources along the live stream. So basically, there's live 33,000 leads, and as everyone else kind of uses the app and uses their credits, it's going to increase the live leads in here that'll be free for everyone as well. That's kind of how I'm doing it here. So the moment you sign up, I guess you get free leads. So that'll be cool. And we made it really, really cheap for everyone to join. So that's good news. That is officially live. I think I verified that last week. I went and did a test. Let's see if I go to Tracker right here so you guys can see. Now we just got to do some sort of marketing for it. Well, let's just see. Yeah, so that one was a test. Well, you guys can check out Tracker. I know the link's probably not in the description, but it's tracker.com if you guys are interested in checking it out. Let's see how our SEO and GEO is working. So since we've been gone, we've probably published over 300 new pages on our website automatically. Looks like 3 failed. I guess we can just re-author them. Yeah, and maybe they'll start drafting again. I don't know. Because apparently Nana Banana 2 Light Image Generator came out. So we're creating assets, new pages in regards to these. But we need to actually analyze our analytics. I want to analyze it in the last 30 days just to kind of see what's the best performing right now at the moment. Because the person that signed up over when I was going on the cruise, pretty much, you know, they weren't a founding deal member. So well, let's see here. Yeah, so for again 52 people reached add to cart, 3 people checked out, so that's good news. Yeah, and the one that actually signed up was from Pod News, one of our manual podcasts and newsletters that we signed up with, one of our partners. So we can see here Opus Clip alternatives is our Google Ads. All right, so let's just talk right here. AI has received a lot of add to carts, reached checkout. Social media, so Kompozy and our Slide cold DM. So by the way, you guys can download the Slide app that we released 2 weeks ago. It is free to download, free to use. You guys can find that here. I think it is in the description. We call that slide into your DMs at scale. You can connect your Instagram, LinkedIn, and Facebook accounts to it. You can just download it for free. That one is in the description though. My way of giving back to you guys for tuning into a live stream. So let's see here. Let's go back to this. So AI is still giving us the most visitors. Now, a lot of the visitors I've noticed are that do add to cart. Okay, so everyone that's actually converted to paid. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Should be only 4. So we have a discrepancy. Yeah, we should only have 4 people convert, 3 people convert. All of them are US based. So it looks like for how many visitors we get, paid conversion rate is 0.2, so that's not that great. Let's change this to the last 7 days. See if there's anything different there. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit better. 0.4. Yeah, I don't know how Pakistan here got it paid. That was incorrect. But the majority of our people are still the US. It has decreased from 60% to 51%. But a lot of that has to do with like SEO and GEO, which is free anyways. Yeah. Let's see what our weekly reports say. Because I think we had one yesterday. Turtle Lover, what are you building? We're building multiple things in regards to like marketing tools. Because again, everybody can pretty much build an app nowadays, but no one knows how to market. So we're kind of just building new components for marketing and automating certain things. And then really just analyzing what's working and then pushing more load on those. But we have multiple apps, of course. You can see the family here. We have different things we're working on. Yeah. yeah, again, anybody can build an app, but no one knows how to get customers, and so we're here to show you guys how to actually get those customers. It's just I've been gone for a week, so I'm trying to refresh myself. I was on a cruise, but now I'm back to rock and roll with you guys. All right, reach checkout. Okay, so what's your recommendations? Checkout abandonment is the main loss point. Yeah, the AI traffic is not monetizing. We can already see here. And the reason being is because most of them are from like Pakistan and India and stuff like that. We got to try to force it to have more, top 5 English speaking countries. Possible attribution, instructment, anomalies, evidence, campaign lead, game plan, audit, and patch, checkout, drop off, implementation. Yeah, so it looks like we do need to update our checkout because we have a lot of people dropping off at checkout. So like even though we have like a guarantee and stuff, if we don't have like the guarantee maybe at the checkout phase or reviews at the checkout page, then it kind of hinders people checking out. Yeah. So it's hard to really tell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Claude actually analyze. Okay, so in the BKE project and app Kompozy, I want you to take a look at the admin console analytics and take a look at the last 2 weeks of data that we have from traffic sources and see what's the best traffic source that is actually converting right now to add to carts. And then of those people that actually reach add to cart, what percentage of them are from the top 5 English speaking countries like United States, Canada, UK, New Zealand, and Australia. And then what's the percentage of that compared to the total traffic that's actually reaching add to cart? Yeah, because if we can optimize that, that'll actually have a solution. Okay, every check is technically perfect for indexing. No index. Yeah, go ahead and pull the live GSC per the URL verdict, and then go ahead and actually determine. You have access to Google Search Console, so go ahead and do what you need to do to figure out what's going on and how we can improve our Google Search Console indexing. No, come on. You need to open up in a separate window if you're going to open up MCP, not in the current Chrome browser. Open up in a new one. All right, so I need you to take a look at the Built Content Engine Kompozy app analytics and the last 30 days in regards to add to carts, reach checkout, and of course, paid customers, and see the conversion rates right now and see how we can improve those conversion rates, because I feel like people are abandoning checkout a lot. And maybe there's no trustability, there's no guarantee, there's no nothing on there because we're sending them to a Stripe checkout page. Maybe there's a way we can improve the checkout page to, give us better results in regards to conversion rate optimization. I signed in for you. Go ahead. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, so you guys can see it's accessing my Google Search Console on its own through MCP, and it's going to analyze everything for us. So if you don't know how to actually analyze it, Claude will on its own. It's going to do its own thing. Yeah, so only 2 of the 18 came from them, or 2 of 19. So ChatGPT traffic that's driving 63% of your signups is almost entirely low purchasing power GEOs. Yeah, so India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Congo, whatever. Yeah, so right now it looks like the AI GEO ChatGPT is bringing the most traffic for us right now at the moment. But how do we get more of the top 5 English-speaking countries instead of all these countries that have low purchasing power? Yes. I gotta check something for a build real quick. Yeah, it looks like it went through with the discount applied, so you're good to go.
Had $30 left in the account one summer. Swore if this trade failed, I'd be driving for Uber. Stayed up all night watching futures crawl, trying to convince myself to not quit it all. Next morning came and the bell went off. Caught one runner and it never cooled off. Made my money before 10 a.m. Then I made all month back then. Now I'm sitting here laughing, cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change? Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then the next thing you know, we done double the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Buddy hit me up around 9:42. Said you see this thing? I said yeah I do. 5 minutes later we're both inside, staring at candles climbing to the sky. Somebody sold, somebody panicked, somebody said the move is finished. An hour later we were still wide.
Cool.
Faces off the market. Some days you're wrong, today ain't one of them.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. pull the full list and see what we can do to kind of improve this to start getting, higher paying customers, essentially traffic wise. Lupin, I just saw it and started watching. Seems like a crazy project, but I can't understand a thing though, maybe because I just joined. Yeah, I mean, we're working on multiple things, Supin. First off, you got to understand that I'm just getting back in gear with the live stream. I've been going for a week, so. But to kind of give a recap for everyone, you know what I mean? Like anybody can build an app, right? But no one knows how to actually market their apps. And so what we're doing is we're creating marketing strategies and or apps to help us automate pretty much all the marketing we need to get those apps that we built that are amazing, that are beautiful, that have cool features and all this other stuff that everyone focuses on to actually have users, right? Actually have customers, right? And that's what kind of differentiates us from all the other live streams. So everything you see here in green has pretty much been automated. Everything in yellow is being automated at the moment, and everything in gray is what we're working towards as well. But since I've been gone for a week, we're trying to basically go through everything that has happened over the last week, even the last 30 days, and see what has been performing the best, what has not been working, kind of slow down on those. What has been working the best, we're going to push more on. So that's what we're kind of analyzing the situation right now with our analytics. But you can't do that unless you have analytics in the first place. So that's why we're kind of going through everything. I mean, you can see right now, like I have recaps on a weekly basis of our current situation, like actual reports, but also at the same time, if I go to like dashboards, we'll be able to see metrics within a certain period of time and see what's actually performing the best. So, we do have growth, right? Of course, with the app, and people are actively using Kompozy, but we want to be able to increase the traffic even more. But right now, a lot of our SEO and GEO we're doing, the one this is working on, is sending us a lot of low intent countries like India, Pakistan, and all them that can't really afford our software. So we're trying to actually improve that. And then here we're trying to improve our checkout conversion rates as well. So not sure if that answered your question, but. All right, nothing is broken. Okay, so if nothing is broken, repoint the build zero links. Don't right click vary on this issue, just build 7.1, rerunning with no real changes. Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do here. Let's see right here. Kompozy's checkout funnel in the last 30 days. So 80 people, that's incorrect, but whatever. 80 people reached add to cart, 38 people reached checkout, 4 actually paid. Why is there 5 paid? 5% sell page paid. For context, 89 signups, which is more than 8. 5 paid at a 5.6% sign up to paid over window. Plan mix at checkout. Creator monthly 23. Creator annual 9. Pro monthly 3. Pro annual 3. The data pins the leak. The bleed is 38.4. The Stripe gateway. 90% of people who click unlock never finish paying. That's the single biggest leak in the whole funnel, and it happens at the exact moment every persuasion element disappears. Your sell page is loaded with trust. 14-day results guarantee. Testimonial live demo value. Anchor replaces blah blah blah. Cancel on time good. The Stripe session you send them to sets 0 trust reinforcement, no custom text, no guarantee. So they have a warm, guarantee heavy page and land on a cold card form for a product I haven't used yet. Whoa. How to fix it. Stripe forbids custom HTML testimonial badges on its pages, so there are 2 real levers. Quick win, ship today, 1 hour load. Dress up the hosted Stripe it, add this to the session. Product description for image on line 1, so they see the content getting not a blank price. Bigger build, embedded checkout. Thanks, yes, you have answered my question. I agree with your last sentence. I'm from Sri Lanka and South Asia. Countries can't afford huge monthly fees. Yeah. That's going to be an issue, of course. You know what I mean? Since our app, we are based in the United States. So, I mean, you got to think about it as well. Like AI prices don't really change no matter where you are in the world. It's like either you can afford it or you can't. That's the reality of things. Okay, so mount Stripe's card from inside your own checkout page, so the guarantee box and security trust sits right next to the card field. No redirects, no try. This is a standard CRO answer to exactly the problem you're describing. Directly targets. Okay, measurement gap to close. All right, so can you explain number 2 in detail of how this would work? Does that mean that if they're on the checkout page that we currently have right now and then they click on, let's say, a plan, it just does a pop-up with adding the card info instead of sending them to an actual Stripe checkout page? Is that what we're doing? And if so, I guess give me more detail. Oh yeah, I mean, we have multiple apps now pretty much built. It's just, 2 of them we literally just finished last week. So we haven't actually drive any traffic to them yet. We need to fix one at a time. Oh yeah, is Fable gone or? Yeah, Fable's disabled. It had to be the week that I was gone that Fable came back and disappeared. Okay, not a pop-up, not a redirect Stripe. I better check out drop Stripe's card from directly onto your own checkout page as an inline panel. Customers never leave Kompozy.io. Yeah, so today they click on lock and it goes to Stripe. Click on lock. If we embed it, we mount Stripe's iframe or checkout using that secret card form renders and lines surrounded by your page. On success, we route them to dashboard. Removing parts. Yeah, so what I would want you to do, I'm actually okay with this, but I need you to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this up and running as an inline panel. Now, I think it should, the moment they click on a plan, it just pops up below the plan. Kind of like a, a drop down drawer or something. I don't know, you can decide what's the best for CRO perspective. This way, of course it shows our testimonials and, our guarantee and all that good stuff. But at the same time, once they actually complete checkout, similar to how it currently is right now, it needs to go ahead and continue the onboarding sequence, right? Instead of going directly to dashboard. Not sure how we have it currently right now, but I believe it goes to the next step of them uploading their photos, if I'm not mistaken. But you can double check that while you're coming up with the complete comprehensive game plan for this.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking art. Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs in waves. There's a guy in snakeskin Chelsea boots, sipping something dark and 80 proof, saying this thing's bound to come unglued.
Go ahead and take a look at the last 60 days of our analytics for Built Content Engine or the Kompozy app by taking a look at the admin console analytics. Take a look at before we started implementing the 2 lead magnets and, add to cart, checkout, paid, or, how we had it before, maybe sign up to paid metrics, and see what is doing better. The warming people up through lead magnets, or is the lead magnets just not something that's actually performing for us? So basically what I want to know is, should we still have lead magnets after looking at all the data within the last 60 days? Or are the lead magnets actually hindering our results for getting people to the actual as a paid customer? So see if you can actually analyze the situation. Do not assume anything here. Actually analyze and come up based off the results. All right, so come up with a complete comprehensive game plan of the things that you can do that doesn't require me. So for example, backlinks would be my thing to do. Of all those 6 items you just mentioned to shift traffic towards higher paying customers. I want you to run the audit loop skill on this game plan to verify that everything in here is correct the way we want it to, and it's not going to destroy anything. Well, Cloric, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, man, no problem, man. Have a good night. Okay, so we got some entries today. We need the giveaway at the bottom. Hey, so right now on the builtai.io website, at the bottom on the footer, or even at the top banner, can we add the giveaway link on there? So if anybody lands on the actual website, they can click on the giveaway without actually having to type it in. I think the footer is better. Yeah, so based off your recommendation, what are we doing in plain English?
Somebody put another 100 on the tab. Green boys are up tonight. Quarter tank of gas and a pocket of hope, but it rolled in with a fresh bankroll. Said I called.
Alright, so let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this from stop stealing our warm traffic. And then it only shows to cold strangers.
Swearing he's retired by spring off a half-ass play and a caffeine binge. Yeah, we talk real big after 2 or 3, like every damn one of us owns Wall Street. We make a little money, raise a little hell, wake up hurting, but the story sure sells. Whole squad loud like the cops won't come, talking about candles like they loaded guns. One more beer if the chart stays green, one more shot if we break all time peaks. Ain't nobody here trying to play it safe. We came to get rich and act a fool today. Jimmy flipped 5 into 28 grand. Now he's yelling fuck work with a Coors in his hand. Meanwhile, Rick got smoked on puts again, but he's already loading. Everybody's getting rich.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom.
That's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful under bright lights and false hope. You make a bad thing feel innocent. You make a fast crash feel like flying. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, so forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you. Everybody swears they saw it coming after it hits the floor. Funny how the loudest voices never say much anymore. Now the TV's glowing red like a warner nobody reads, and everybody's still pretending they don't love the way it bleeds. You make a bad thing feel innocent. You make a color feel cinematic. Nothing hurts like almost having it.
Go ahead and use the audit loop skill on this game plan to verify that everything is the way we want it to actually increase conversion rates for the GEO to actual paid customers instead of these low ticket people.
Breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you.
Yeah, go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Maybe we were just kids trying to turn sparks into sunlight. Maybe everybody here just got addicted to the bright lights. And maybe I would have stayed if the room stopped spinning for a minute. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, till forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people.
Second, Built AI has a good CTR. Actually pretty good. This is not doing too bad. We're getting about 12. Decent amount of clicks per day from SEO now. Like, I don't even know what this is. AI design aesthetics. Lean scroll 1.5. Oh, we have a page for it. Average position is 7. It's good, I guess. We have a lot of pages now that are on the first page of Google now, so that's good. Actually really good, our average position. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill to make sure that when we do this, nothing breaks and everything is good to go the way we want it to. It's almost 12 a.m. here, leaving the stream. Yeah, man, good luck to you too. Appreciate you for tuning in. Best. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I run the audit loop skill on any of these game plans, because sometimes they're not true. This kind of verifies the game plans and actually fixes them before we actually start building. Alright, so the giveaway is finally here. Alright, now let's actually modify this. Do that. As far as the prizes, do the tracker. What is the value at? Let's be doing it for 12 months. So 19 times 12 is 228. Access to a free tracker account for 12 months. This will give you access to our marketplace database of leads for free. I don't know how we're going to do that. Okay, so if I wanted to give someone a free account for the tracker app, which would be the $19 a month plan, or that would not be the $19 a month plan. It would just be a free plan that they have access to the free marketplace. How would I do that? I feel like Opus 4.8 is just slower.
Coffee stains and LED glow. Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should play it safe. But safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now, look what we got. They sold fear in headlines. We bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops, city lights. Gold clocks used to feel so small. Now we don't duck when the rain falls, and all those long nights turn to sunrise. Yeah, the kids, they counted out, still ended up alright. Small apartment, folding chair, cheap guitars and midnight air. Old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit that job, said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find.
Funny how some of you guys are actually commenting on some of the live streams. Where you been, Mo? When are you coming back?
Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story finally got told, and all those red days made us this way. Yeah, the kids they laughed about still found their own escape.
Just add this to catalog right now.
Funny how far that feeling goes. Look who's winning now. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private
Let's go with starting phase 0.
campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets.
Go ahead and run the... No, I don't want to do that. Because right now we're actually fixing this right now, which all has to do with the conversion audit. We'll run it afterwards.
Tell the news, funny how it's always you, always you, always you, always you. Smartest guys in the room, always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof.
Yeah, let's actually go check it out for tracker. So when I click on an account, that plan.
Close to press, stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made, ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the
Yeah, so we need to create the free plan inside the selector under the accounts in the admin console for tracker. But also you need to give me instructions on how I can have someone that signs up and doesn't pay, that I can actually activate the free plan.
guys in the room. Always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risk, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you
Go to Stripe. It says what? Settings. Branding. I don't see a branding. Here's branding.
Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell. Selling dreams while you ring that bell. Dilution dripping like a leaky roof.
Vercel.
Just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet with a silver grin. Magic trick.
I need Stripe. Next, public Stripe. Public.
You ain't mentioned that. You call it strategy, I call it decay. Corporate Hunger Games, retail's the prey. Quarter after quarter, same rerun plot. Only thing consistent is the shares you drop. AMC collapsing slow.
Yeah, how do I find that? So the Stripe dashboard branding is already updated, as you could see inside the screenshot provided. In regards to the Vercel Live publishable key, I see it's in there. However, I can't see the value, of course, since it's marked as sensitive. But since people are already checking out correctly right now with no problems, does that mean that it's already live?
Empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep, while the forums whisper, just hold on.
Let's proceed to phase 4.
Through 1,000 cuts, hoping alpha, it just traps the nuts. You can meme it up, you can spam to the moon, but gravity collects and it's coming soon. It's a ringing parade where the loudest voices get the deepest played. You weren't fighting power, you were feeding.
Go ahead and commit and push now, and then also give me exact instructions to give a user.
AMC collapsing curtain call in red, standing ovation for a script that's dead. You can blame the suits, you can blame the game, but the scoreboard, don't forget the name. AMC collapsing last frame.
Hold on, guys. Gotta take this.
But it's crashing down from a rocket dream to a silent screen. Nothing left but what might have been. cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it. The message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intra decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past. I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse. Then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat. Ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Ay. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giants fall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got 'em reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but loudly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Fast. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Ay. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giants fall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic, the breath of the manic, the tension organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened, I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent. Feels weird even saying it out loud. Used to wake up, future's already moving. Every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing. Or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up, whole world start shaking. Every press conference, best we was making. Trying to read between the lines, you wasn't saying. Now it's quiet, and the silence got me breaking. We complain every time you made a move. Said you broke it, said the system was abused. But now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. Guess we never thought the end would come soon. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with Daddy Powell pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that guy? We was yelling at the screen like you could hear us. Every rate hike felt like you was trying to fear us. Liquidity dry, yeah, you nearly disappeared us. But without you now the game just lose who I am, I don't feel shit. Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghosts where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it
Yeah. Where'd you hire them from? Mm-hmm. Face focuses on sales. Is that what you're doing?
Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread, and I know this isn't
Mm-hmm.
but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step,
Yeah.
still I show up every day.
But I mean, think about it from the other perspective. If you were just working full time on your app and not having another job, you know what I mean?
Transforming then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I
And you can work whenever you want to work.
chase it up, and I know what
All right. You need to get there first. You need to get there first. Because how much do you need to get MRR wise to just quit?
trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust.
50K? That's crazy.
Still I show up every day and take.
That is crazy.
Maybe it's me, maybe it's the game, maybe every loss just looks the same. Maybe the end
Mm-hmm.
long enough to lose and try again. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Mm. Mm.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
Yeah, but it's not as easy as you think it is. Mm-hmm.
But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet. Thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype. Should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked. Tried to pivot, lost a bet. Took a swing, caught a knife. Now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself
Mm-hmm.
play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
All right. All right. Sounds good. Talk to you then. Bye. In the giveaway admin console for Built AI, right now I have 3 giveaways in there: the free tracker account, the Claude templates, and a free Kompozy founder seat. Can you add the image URLs or create them for each one of those? So we should have the tracker in the tracker project. We should have Kompozy in the BKE or Build Content Engine project. And the Claude templates one, you could just put an image of Claude there. Let me know if we have everything we need. Okay, so that works. All right, so the giveaway is updated for you guys. Now, if you guys go to the giveaway, let's see if this is updated. Okay, so 3 winners. Let's go ahead and make it where giveaways, add prize, tracker account, add. I'm gonna do a tracker for this one. Yeah, so we'll be doing 3 giveaways today. Just verify that this is gonna work the way we want it to. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in taking part in the giveaway, we're gonna do the giveaway once we finalize this, but you guys can go to that link. We're going to do 3 giveaways. Let's refresh this. Okay, so free tracker account and the Claude templates. Just enter the giveaway and we'll do that here shortly. We still can't do a run on enrichment. First. Yeah, so right now, if they are set to the free plan, can they still upgrade their plan and or buy credits? Oh, yeah, I never checked Bing. I don't understand why this is 0. Alright, that's good. So that's at least performing. So GEO is working for that now. Last 28 days has the most impressions and clicks. We definitely have more clicks. Compare the last 28 days. Definitely we have a lot more impressions and clicks. And our position is better. Our CTR is lower though. Less to be expected. That's why we verify. Because AI is not perfect.
Come on, kid, concentrate. Use your head.
Yeah, I already messaged him. He's good to go. Just say, it seems like Mo handled it.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis for the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waiting.
Not sure why we're getting to a support ticket so late though.
But it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet, and I swear I have rules. I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a train.
Oh yeah, how's our support tickets for Kompozy? We don't got anything. Okay, so that's good. Crazy, only 34% is US based. I guess Great Britain is next one, so that's fine. Desktop is primary. %63%. It's another 4%. Okay, so that's not bad. We have about 70% English. Then desktop is primary. Still. Miami. Yeah, so I want to complete all the phases first before we go ahead and commit anything. So let's move on to the next phase. Guys, make sure you guys enter the giveaway. The link is in the chat. We're gonna give away a free tracker account as well as our Claude templates for those that are interested in joining the giveaway. We're gonna have 3 winners today, so curious if I refresh this, did it update? Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I wanted it this way. So we need to fix this. Yeah, so it looks like we need to fix this. As you can see in the screenshot, the images aren't coming out correctly. It's still not bad, but let me check something, guys, for build real quick. Yeah, but his payment didn't go through on the 1st of June. He had to do it manually just now on the 7th. So I don't know where you got the July 2nd from. Verification results, live in browser not done. Chrome profiles blocked by parallel session. Yeah, go ahead and try the MCP again. If there's a parallel session open, just go ahead and kill it and then try again. The admin prizes now. All right, so they're having this, but same thing here. So the cold page loaded correctly. Yeah, get started.
Said the rally wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the biz just fade away. And I'm watching screens.
Looks like it's working correctly.
All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing. Just a slow collapse again. You told me
All right, where do I get the Stripe publish screen?
he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind.
All right, where do I get the next public Stripe publishable key from inside of Stripe?
You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside, while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word was swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame.
Yeah, so I do have it here. Let's go ahead and
Positions turn to ghosts at night.
open this here.
All that cream was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside, while it all unwinds.
All right, so I pasted the .env publishable key for Stripe inside of Vercel already, and I am redeploying it right now at the moment. What's up, Pepper? What's going on? What are you vibe coding? Working on multiple things right now at the same time, but not specifically vibe coding any new apps per se. But we are pretty much focusing on marketing and conversion rate optimization right now at the moment for our apps. These are all the marketing channels that we're currently running at the moment. Everything in green is pretty much automated. Everything in yellow is about to be automated. And everything in gray is what we're working towards. But we do have multiple apps that we have at the moment that you can see here. This one we've owned for 2.5 years, and then these are the new 3 apps that we built so far, and referrals coming soon as well. So we're working on multiple things, but the main focus, again, right, just so everyone understands, anybody can build an app nowadays, but no one knows how to market. And so we're actually showing you guys how to actually market live and build marketing components so that when you do have an app and it is beautiful and it has the best features in the world, if no one knows about it, then who cares, right? So we're here to show you guys how to actually market them. So I'm at these 7 and push to master now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was looking at his actual Stripe payments for that, but regardless, he's good to go. Do you think GPT 5.6 is going to beat Fable 5? I mean, here's the thing, right? Every single week we're gonna have something new that's could be better. I think if it's gonna beat Fable 5, then the same way how the U.S. government has banned it, then they're gonna ban 5.6 as well. And if they haven't banned it, that just means that it's inferior. Like, why would GPT be allowed to run but Claude isn't? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So I haven't tested GPT now in a while now, just because there isn't really a need to. I mean, I do have it available, as you can see right here. Like, I can open Codex at any point in time. It just hasn't really given me what I wanted. So, I don't know. I don't have an answer to, but I don't think it's really relevant to actually start building anything. Plus, Claude allows me to open up multiple windows at the same time. It's kind of convenient. Codex doesn't really let me do that. Beautiful, that's what I wanted. And if I go to, when is the giveaway? It depends on you guys when you guys actually enter the giveaway. Because right now, only 3 entries today. I would like to get at least 10 people in here before we do a giveaway. I mean, we'll be live streaming for the next, 3-4 more hours, so we got time. So if you guys are interested in the giveaway, make sure you guys enter. Remember, this is up to you guys, not up to me. Let's see here. Everything verified. Okay. Yeah, we need to wait until this is actually deployed. And then we can test this out. Okay, you can upgrade to paid and you can buy credits. All right, cool. I will wait for that. Well, it looks like this is good to go. Web tracker. I'm looking around, see, yeah, man, no problem. Don't worry, if you win the giveaway, you'll get an email. Yeah, that's the way I've done it, guys. So like when we do actually do the giveaways, and someone actually wins, an email will be sent out to the winners. So is this actually deployed yet? No, not yet.
They sail the fall like gravity, like it's mine until every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know
See, tomorrow.
call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it leaning, I feel it bending, right when I think it might break even. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels like it fades to gray. Right when it feels right.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure unless David did something with him. All right, cool. All right, this has been fully committed. Go ahead and verify. Okay, let's this is good to go. Okay, so right now in the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, I'm looking at the last 30 days. It says that we had 3 actual completed payment signups that completed checkout. However, when I go and take a look at the top 10 landing pages or the geography, it is showing that there's 4 paid completed, which doesn't make sense. There should only be 3. Can we check and see what's going on with those? Yeah, go ahead and kill the stale MCP.
Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and I let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need. Everyone's a genius in a Green Day run. Same dudes vanish when the rug gets spun. Timeline full of called in plays. Yeah, you didn't post that shit 3 days. Swear I had it this time. Swear it's just a dip, I'm fine.
Yeah, I already found an issue. Go and create a new test account and see if it works. Also, I noticed that the Creator and Pro monthly are not 50% off for the first month just by looking at this. Does this only show if a new user signs up? If so, verify it when you go through the new test account. Can someone explain, Stacy? We're working on multiple things right now at the moment. Right now we're working on our conversion rate optimization. So you can see right here, you know, when someone actually signs up, they go through, let's say, you know, kind of unlocking their plan. Right now we're working on the Stripe integration so that it doesn't go to Stripe itself. And so we have our own little Stripe checkout right here that's nice and fancy. But yeah, I mean, that's essentially what we're doing right now at the moment. Simultaneously, we're working on the giveaway. That is, you know, free to join, of course. We just optimized that for you guys. And then we're working on our lead magnets for the app. We're essentially just working on different marketing features, right? And conversion rate optimization. Because right now we do have all of these marketing channels pretty much automated. But, you know, again, it doesn't matter how cool your app is or how many new features it has or how beautiful it is. If no one knows about your app, then who cares, right? So that's what our primary focus is on this stream, is actually vibe code marketing. I hope that helps. Yeah, no problem, Stacey. I wonder if I can do a pinned comment. I don't know how to do it on here. Pin message. Okay, cool. So I can pin it. Alright, so I went ahead and pinned the giveaway for you guys so that you guys can just enter. This is the power of Claude. It's automatically logging, creating an account, doing its thing for me to verify that everything is good to go. Let's actually maximize this so we can actually see what's going on.
Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second.
Alright, cool. So there's a timer.
Started to do it's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted.
See if this works.
At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower.
That's ugly though.
So it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted.
It's better than what we have, but I think the issue is Stripe. The branding on the side of Stripe is just horrible.
At what cost? You said by the tip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping, like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline
Let's see if we can update our branding, because that's ugly right now. This is just horrible. Branding.
at what cost?
So make change using custom style options for this page. Make changes. So the background, if I say use brand colors, embedded, what does it look like? If I do a background of black, that only changed that part.
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my lap, all I do is make
Go back to branding, discard, brand color. So right now I don't really like this.
talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain code, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please.
Hey, so right now I really don't like the brand colors right now that's popping up. It's completely popping up pure white. As you can see in the second screenshot. In the first screenshot, I also gave you what it's currently set in our Stripe branding. What do I need to do in here to actually modify this to get the branding better?
Chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming.
Go ahead and run the conversion audit skill on the built content engine project and app Kompozy. Considering we just re-optimized our lead magnets to only work for cold and not warm, and then we also re-optimized our checkout. Is no longer sending it to a designated Stripe checkout page. Instead, it's doing it under our checkout page for Kompozy. So go ahead and use the conversion audit skill on that to verify that everything is good to go. And I guess give us a grade while you're at it in regards to CRO, conversion rate optimization. What ADE is that? Just using VS Code. I mean, VS Code just does the job, guys. It's free to use. And you can have multiple Claude sessions at one time. Yeah, I would want it to match the light and dark modes that we have right now for Kompozy. Can we do that? Yeah, go ahead and run a quick supervised query to pinpoint which of the 3 players is the one double attributed, and then go ahead and fix the analytics to make sure it matches correctly. We don't need any duplicates. Do you just run your Claude subscription in this like people normally do in a terminal? Yeah, that's exactly what I do. You just add the Claude code extension under extensions here. You install it, and then you have a Claude code right here. And then you essentially just run a new window, new session. So if I click new session, it's got to load first. Why is it so slow? Okay, so notice how I just opened a new one, 2 new ones. So I can go and move this here. And you can just move them around however you want. Yeah, no problem. Hmm. What's up, Johnny? How you been? Are you still working or are you finished? And if so, what is the grade?
One, two, three, four. Mad at these days and staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level and a handle. Stacking up slow cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth.
A lot of issues on the audit. Go ahead and list out every single one of the check boxes that have a red X in order of priority.
Stack panic profits, my amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph, winning damages, fantasy reads. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls echoing cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines, euphoric and delusional like weaponizing of all time in the market. It's serial killer material, burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries feeding my thesis. I eat up in
So for number 5 or 2.3 where it says onboarding forces photo upload too early, what do you mean by that? Because right now they go to step 1, they just put their info in, and then step 2 is sending them to our checkout page. where they're forced to pick a plan and unlock, and then step 3 is uploading photos, step 4 is generate the persona photo. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like there must be some miscommunication. How much it costs you to run this whole vibe coding setup? Just the $200 a month Claude Code subscription. I mean, there's other usage costs and apps, of course, but they're very minimal. $20 here, $10 here. Yeah, verify against actual code. Go ahead and make sure you're verifying all 5 of those checkboxes against our code to verify first before reporting. It's better. Not perfect. The hell is bank? I don't see a QR code. Let's go with A. Where's the Cash App though? Oh, we gotta review it here. Okay. So it does work. Klarna. Bank. Not bad, I guess. Yeah, so I'm not worried about the founding being absent from the pricing, or there's no urgency on the founding deal. We can also track those as well, since those are not that important. We have a specific page for the founding if, I push traffic that way, which is the /founding. So we can ignore that. In regards to the paid user top up, where you said there's a dead pack offer, go ahead and see what's truly going on with that. Commit and push now. All right, what I want you to do is to save this information so that this doesn't happen again, so you know what needs to happen when we rerun the conversion audit. Yeah, make sure you guys are entering the giveaway so we can do the giveaway soon. 'Cause right now I only got 3 of you guys in here. And there's 10 of you watching, so. Yeah, so if checkouts were working before, do we really need to run a real card in here to test it out? If checkouts were working before?
Right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet.
Exactly.
About reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then play.
Go ahead and run the conversion audit skill one more time. Yeah, go ahead and delete the test accounts.
Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, date it, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always.
Inside of the BKE project and app Kompozy, after we've made changes to the checkout and the checkout page for when people sign up, can you make sure that the admin console analytics are reflected correctly based off of those changes that we did today? It's not bad, it's just I feel like it could be better.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The check climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it.
All right, so now that we've updated the conversion rate optimization specifically on the checkout page, and then we also updated how the cold leads versus the warm leads see the lead magnets versus they go directly to the sign up page. How long do you think we should wait before we go ahead and check the statuses of this to make sure that it's actually working? I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom.
I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doing editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they've won.
So what would be the full steps now if we were to add this?
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win.
Yeah, let's go ahead and implement it. Okay, so how do you propose driving more traffic?
Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide?
Let's focus on number one, retargeting the checkout abandoners. Can we pull them from the last 30 days instead of just the last week? So we can figure out how many people we have.
Like money when seen from the
Go ahead and commit push and redeploy trigger.dev.
I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all, but God do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of calls. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hear the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
Yeah, go ahead and pull those templates to verify. Go ahead and run the conversion audit skill on the BKE project in App Kompozy. Yeah, before we go ahead and propose those rewrites, don't we have another campaign that we're running that's specific to the 50% off for the first month? I believe we already have one, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, we're going to be doing the giveaway here shortly, guys, so make sure you guys enter the giveaway. Even if you're not here, we'll still send you an email, so just make sure you guys enter. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix all three of those things. Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say
inside of the Kompozy SEO ads, I want you to use the Chrome MCP to take a look at our Google Search Console and our Bing Webmaster and see how we're currently doing with Kompozy right now and what we need to do to improve things.
Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray suit, clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips. Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the red, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme, that's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call, sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority. Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count.
Yeah, so not sure why you're saying to collapse step 1 to name only when we need that information to create their persona brief. And then same thing goes for skipping photos. We can't create a persona image if we skip photos. So that doesn't really make sense. I feel like you don't understand the current onboarding system for Kompozy. Stop thinking out of your ass and actually analyze the situation. So what's the new checklist with X's in priority order?
At least we died making great. make it green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. Oi! Let the candles scream obscene. We'll roam the street and call it green. Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience.
All right, so I want you to take a look at all of the current campaign and templates that are going out the moment, someone signs up and then let's say reaches checkout and then reaches paid, and make sure that as they reach each stage, they're automatically being removed from those campaigns so that they're not getting a bunch of duplicate emails from us. Because right now I just feel like we're going to have a deliverability risk in the future if we have all these campaigns set up right now. So for example, we have the welcome offer, let's say, and then we have the abandoned checkout. Well, both of those are technically abandoned checkouts right now at the moment. But also if someone, let's say, abandons cart, that's also another email automation sequence we have running right now. So go ahead and just verify that everything's actually working correctly, and pausing and or turning off when they move to each new stage, especially when they move to paid. We don't want them to keep receiving abandoned checkout emails if they already converted to paid. All right, go ahead and put it into memory how Kompozy's onboarding sequence is, so we don't have this issue later on in the future. What's up, Pepper? What's going on? Why are you not using open code? What do you mean? I'm using Claude code. What's open code? You mean like OpenAI Codex? Oh, you mean using Claude Code in terminal? Yeah, I just don't like the terminal interface, personally. It does the same job. All I care about really is the outputs, right? I don't really care how it looks. This allows me to work on 6 sessions at once inside of VS Code with no issues, so. Like Cloud Code and open source with more providers. Yeah, and then there's markups and all this other stuff in there. The way I see, I'm already paying $200 a month for Cloud Code, and VS Code is free, so I have no issues with my current workspace whatsoever. Yeah, let's go ahead and diagnose the June 17th Copilot cliff and see what's truly going on with that. How much does your program cost? Which one? I have different ones. These are the apps that I have currently right now that you can check out. Slide is free for you guys to download. Essentially, you can slide into people's DMs and cold DM people for LinkedIn, Instagram, and Messenger. It's free to download, free to use. This one we've owned for 2.5 years. And then Kompozy is one of our new ones that we've had for the last, 45 days, 60 days. Trackers, our brand new one that we just launched last week. We have a referral coming out soon, and Reddit Copilot, which I believe has been renamed to Red Ghost. So yeah, go ahead and fix everything that needs to be fixed so there's no overlap.
when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like
There's a bug on get started. You talking about this? Click escape. The X is too close. There's no X on here. Are you talking about on the home page? Yeah, there's no X here. I don't know what you're talking about, Pepper. Okay. Let's do tracker.
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? 'Cause I get the sense you track my worth.
Yeah, make sure you guys enter the giveaway because we're going to do that here shortly. And even if you're not here, you'll still get an email. So don't worry about that. Just because the last few times we done giveaways were based off likes on the stream. And then we hold the whole giveaway and then people aren't here. So this way we incorporated the email automations. Second, guys. Okay, so root cause. Yeah, so how can we prevent this from happening again so that, a change we do on the pages that are currently published don't destroy the GEO and or citation drop? And then what do we need to do right now to get this fixed? Because you're saying don't panic or revert, but at the same time, if whatever we did on June 26th caused an issue, don't you think that we need to actually fix this? Or, June 17th, we committed a full JSON LD graph. Like, can we dig into this further to see what truly happened and if we do need to revert back or not?
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell.
Simon, what does the app do? It depends on what app you're asking about. Most of our apps are focused on marketing components. I'll just go over them briefly here. So Built AI, which is our main CRM and cold email and cold SMS tool we've owned for 2.5 years. Kompozy, which is the next one, essentially just allows us to not do our own content, to produce 10,000 pieces of content a month on autopilot and post them for us. Slide is the free one that we give you guys on the stream. Allows you to slide into people's DMs and cold DM them on both LinkedIn, Instagram, and Facebook. And then Trackers, our newest app that we just activated payments on, but it's essentially, in order for you to cold email and cold SMS people, you need data, and it's basically a data source. And so when you sign up right now, we give you guys 33,000 leads for free with the plan. And then we have referral coming soon and Reddit Copilot. But they're all pretty much marketing tools. Because here's the reality, guys. Like, this is just the truth, right? Anybody can pretty much build an app nowadays using Claude Code, Codex, or whatever. But no one knows how to actually bring users, actually market and drive traffic to their website. And so our stream is primarily focused on that. And so, as you can see right here, all these are all the marketing channels that we're currently focused on. Everything in green is pretty much automated. Everything in yellow is pending to be automated. And then everything in gray is what we're building towards right now at the moment. So I hope that answers your question, Simon. But it looks like we screwed up our SEO, our GEO, which is our AI, ChatGPT, Claude, search engines, a few weeks ago, and so it looks like we need to fix them. Yeah, thank you very much. How did you go around the human check interactions to post on Meta and YouTube and so on? We're using, you mean in regards to like auto posting using Kompozy? At the end of the day, you're allowed to auto post on those platforms, just not on like for example, Facebook. You're not allowed to post on your profile, but you can post automatically using tools on their pages, right? Or a business profile on Instagram or a creator account on Instagram. So as long as you follow their terms and conditions, you're good to go. Yeah, I just want you to verify all the campaigns that we currently have in the email automations and make sure that we are not overlapping. Well, didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Simon. How you doing?
Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I pay per hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down.
Yeah, we need to fix this from happening again, though.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat.
Yeah, I want you to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this accurate and up and running the way that it should be. Because now we have over 1,000 pages on our website, and right now it's not tracking for citations, and everything has dropped off. So come up with a complete comprehensive game plan on getting that fixed, but also implementing the guardrail system so that we can work on them, you know, step by step, one by one. What's the ARR? Annual recurring revenue.
They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing, no rush, just levels. Just signal they move pieces. I move market.
But yeah, if you guys haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you guys do that, so you guys have a chance of winning. Because we're going to be giving away not only all my templates on inside of Cloud Code that I use to build apps and market my apps. So for example, our entire email infrastructure system, our entire SEO, the topical authority playbook, pretty much everything, every single thing that you see in here, our analytics, our beta testing playbooks, email automations, chatbots, SEO Geo engine playbook, which is the automation in the back end that automatically creates new pages for us, affiliate programs, demos, pretty much everything we're going to give you guys, how migrations work and all that stuff. You can simply just say, hey, run this template, and it's automatically going to build it for you. So that's what we're giving away in the giveaway. I think we're giving away 2 of those to 2 people, and then we're also giving away Tracker, which is our data source. That will come with 33,000 free leads right now. And then here's what happens. Every time a user actually pulls new leads, it'll add it to the database for everyone for free. So that's how I'm going to destroy our competitors right now with this app. But we just launched this one, what was it, last week? So if you guys do get in here, let me know if there's any bugs. Yeah, go ahead and do what you recommend. Oh yeah, and if you haven't done so already, guys, make sure you guys download the free app, Slide. It's basically what allows you guys to slide into people's DMs for cold DMs on Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. It's free to download, free to use, no usage, no AI, no nothing. It's all script based. It's what's allowed me to scale our cold DMs and fire a lot of my VAs. So, but it's free to use, guys. All right, so what I basically want you to do is go through all of these steps one by one. And in between each of these steps, I want you to run the audit loop skill after completion of that step, and then move on to the next step, complete it, and then again run the audit loop skill to verify that every single stage is correct and has no issues, and then complete everything and let me know when it's all complete. And then I'll review everything before we go ahead and commit anything. I need to put this link, add the giveaway link to the YouTube and Rumble description. All right, so I think for a tracker, somewhere on the home page, probably above the fold, we need to emphasize our competitive advantage over all of our competitors, because right now, every single time a user scrapes new leads, it automatically adds to the free marketplace. And then when every time someone signs up, they get access to those free leads in the pool, right? So for example, right now we have the 33,501 free leads in the marketplace. However, if a new user signs up, not only do they get access to that, but they get access to scraping new leads, and then the pool just increases for the future users. How can we create a message somewhere, somehow, that automatically says we are the best because you get all these free leads, and therefore all of our competitors suck because they want to charge you for all of these leads? Like, how can we do something for that? What are your recommendations? What are your thoughts when it comes to Tracker? Okay, cool. What is this? So what do you use for the infrastructure? So we use Claude Code and VS Code for our IDE and of course coding system. Then we use Supabase for our security and database and storage. Then we use GitHub for our repo and updating new features and components. Vercel for our server, and then we use trigger.dev for certain apps. Just depends on if it needs it or not. But for our queuing systems, but yeah, I mean, and then when it comes to like desktop apps, we use like the Tori app and stuff like that. This is gonna take like 2 hours.
Velvet in the flesh, baby. I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk-lined blade in a velvet parade. Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't take.
All right, so question right now, if I were to add more leads, would the website not automatically update if the marketplace already increased? Like, it should be a live ticker already. Let me know if it's already live. You're probably assuming right now and not actually analyzing the situation, so stop thinking in your ass and actually analyze it. Yeah, I already know it's already there. This is why I don't trust the AI, guys. Always tries to assume and doesn't actually analyze the situation. That's fine. Every 24 hours is fine. No, you just verified that it updates every 24 hours. That's good enough. But I still want to focus on the messaging on the landing page above the fold. Don't modify anything yet, just give me what you recommend so I can review it first.
face to face. The charts above with a narrative to save themselves. Chasing high when all you do is play the part. No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then dives. Illiquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety?
So, from a CRO perspective and a competitive advantage, how would you grade this new version compared to what's current?
Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Say it so straight face as I'm burning capital in your hollow floor, but never touch the bags you proudly put on display. Down, we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me. Lying never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Flashback, repeat the feeling. Margin called by my own regret. Flashback.
So, what do you recommend to get it to an A++?
Shots all close. I think it's best we let go. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me. Lying never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just timing. No luck, just climbing. They chase noise. I stay alive.
Yeah, so I don't think they need the live search preview. Like, they don't need access to it. Like, that's just crazy. I also don't think we need the 30-day exclusivity. As far as quantifying the competitor anchor with a real dollar figure, ROI, which is pure copy and math, I think we can do that one. Go ahead and give me the entire new copy for Above the Fold so I can take a look at it.
Comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers. I play
Yeah, so in regards to the rate, maybe you should go figure out what the true cost is per record by using the deep research skill on both Apollo and Zoom Info. And then as far as number 2, naming both, I want to name both Apollo and Zoom Info.
Try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor. Can't wind this train no more. And I asked my screen, was it worth the bleed? Chasing phantom green. Wake me from this leverage I've become. Shots flicker like a lie. Every bounce just pulls me dry. Signals fade to static hum. I don't know who I'm trading from. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another deck echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, stop lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn or watch the whole thing churned. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade. Yeah. Isaac, en pound max hit out here for a bitch in the know. And hold me get that confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial, you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending.
Yeah, let's go ahead and apply this. And then open up localhost so I can take a look at it.
Print money, every quota suspension of
I mean, because like here's the thing: if anybody went and pulled data from Zoom Info, let alone Apollo, like they'd spend a shit ton. So we're gonna give this as a competitive advantage. So there's no excuse not to get data from us. We're giving it all out for free.
Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clear and sail. Put a crown on my balance, watch the
I told you guys I'd figure out a way to give out all the data for free for you guys here on the live stream. Because you guys also need the ability to cold email and cold SMS people for your apps.
I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate
3002.
every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Now the crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again. Flip it, count it again.
Go ahead and make the above the fold full screen.
Print it, flip it, count it again. Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my art.
I refreshed, it's still not full screen.
I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools.
Here is an example from builtai.io, and then here's a screenshot from Tracker right now.
From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen. Index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Bow top, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat noise. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadences. Pow talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Pow talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets like
Yeah, no, it's still not correct. I want you to go inside of the active folder under Built AI and actually take a look at the homepage for builtai.io and see how the above the fold section is full screened, including the menu at the top is full screen, similar to the screenshot that I gave you. So we're not thinking here and assuming, and we're actually analyzing something that's what we want.
disorchestration, decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Pow talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Pow talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
Margin's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, futures lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but the count look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broker, smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then. But it won't. I'm all in drunk.
It's still not correct, as you can see with the screenshot.
If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless. I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can.
No dip.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet.
Okay, Fable 5 is back.
Too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks.
Oh, it is.
It's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win. I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear.
I mean, that's good, but
Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk.
okay, so now we need to update the right side of the above fold. Right now, we just have that contact with email verified, phone verified, etc. It needs to be animated similar to the builtai.io webpage above the fold. Something similar to that, or maybe the one we have on Kompozy.io's website. Something unique, of course, to the tracker app. Still think it's a lot of contact, a lot of text though.
The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real. stretch where the Dow used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to
Let's see how this turns out. I think it's going to be cool.
asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt.
Okay, so right now inside of the tracker project and app, I want you to review the home page right now, specifically the one that's committed locally right now, not the live GitHub version, and grade the entire home page from a CRO perspective.
Tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Pay for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kinda the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's the joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survived made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stared at red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can.
I mean, that's cool and all. However, taking a look at it right now, why does it say 33,517, 18, 19? Like it's increasing past the actual live 33,501. Or is that how it's supposed to do it? I think it's also a little too fast as well. So we might need to slow it down. And then also I'm noticing right now on the copy to the left where it says every member hunt feeds one shared pool of verified creator plus B2B contacts, email, phone, already checked, blah, blah, blah. Right after it says 0 credit costs, period. And then it says Apollo and Zoom info charge you per record. There's no space there, so the spacing needs to be fixed. I also think that entire paragraph is just too big. We need to simplify it a bit. And then we need to add that same line differentiator, similar to how we have in Built AI and Kompozy, where it differentiates the sides of the screen. So kind of divide it in half. That makes sense.
Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters short their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, you out the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck to cope some till the lows come. Unusual, they screenshot my gains like their confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling. They tried to short me, I made unbelievers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in time. I miss the days when I believed in patterns. Chasing green lights. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call you back.
Oh yeah, we probably need more information on this.
Falling fast now. You're just a name on a margin. Call reply. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust.
This is .com or .io? .com.
Too much. I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore I'd win. I watched your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? You called it like I called it execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance.
All right, well, I'm gonna do the giveaway, guys, in the next 3 minutes. So for those of you guys who still want to get into the giveaway, make sure you guys do so now. So I'll do it exactly at 5:30. We got 3 minutes. In fact, let's just go ahead and put a timer on. Once this goes off, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. So make sure you enter the giveaway now. I'm not going to wait any longer. Go ahead and remove the free in the verified contacts. This is making it too long. All right, less than 2 minutes, guys. We're going to do the giveaway. So make sure you guys enter the giveaway with the link in the chat. Free to enter. All right, let's see how this looks. And if I say light mode, it's bright as hell. Okay, so similar to how Built AI has that blue hue around the right side animation, can we do the same thing on our end? with the orange color code that we have set for tracker. All right, 45 seconds, guys, for the giveaway. Make sure to enter the link in the chat. If you win, you'll be sent an email here on the live stream. See if we can get this to auto server pre-existing on this session. Yeah, let's go ahead and commit everything. And then let me know what I need to do. All right, it's over. Time to run the giveaway. Looks like only 3 of you guys entered, so. Alright, hold on. Looks like it's only going to do 1 or 3. Alright, Kurt, there we go. Johanzeb, Melek, Hans Winter, and Supun, you guys are the winners. Now, the first 2, you guys got the Claude templates, and the Supun, you got the free tracker account. Now, there is instructions in the email. Well, once you sign up for that, just let me know, and I'll activate your account to a free account. But for you, Johanzeb, Malik, and Hans Winter, you guys did receive the actual Claude templates as a Google Drive link in your email. So, congratulations to you guys. As usual, every single day we're going to be running these giveaways, guys. Here, I'm going to send the winner the email so that they can get it. Yeah, all right, so you guys got it. But every single day we're going to be running these giveaways. So if you guys are interested, it could be different every single day because we can change the prizes. Right now we have free Kompozy founder seats, and we're going to be giving away other free things along the way as we build them for you. So make sure you guys are tuning in for that. And just keep in mind, every single day you guys can enter using the same email. It basically just refreshes, right? So keep that in mind. But congratulations to you 3. If you need anything, just let me know. All right, so what happened? So this is, bam. And we got our color hue. And how does it work in here? All right, good. All right, go ahead and do the grade again because I modified the above the fold. Go ahead and double check it all. Go ahead and commit everything to GitHub Master and Vercel. Also, go ahead and double check that the entire website is mobile optimized.
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingual, it speaks in returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn dead into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding.
Yeah, go ahead and fix that.
Turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May winter come late, so my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience wholesale.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day today. I'm just getting back in gear with the live stream. I've been gone for a week, so streaming this long isn't, I'm still not there yet. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in. As per the usual, we will be holding the giveaway every single day, so make sure you guys are tuning in for that. If you have any questions at all, don't hesitate to reach out. You guys know how to reach me. But with that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Peace out.